Hello, 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 hello. We are here to play some games. Oh, mostly just one. This one. This one right here. With me cat boy. Oof, old tank. Wow. Okay. I might just do a quick roulette. Yes, just quick leveling roulette. This looks so funny, because this does not look like a piece of armor, this chest piece. But when you put it with the rest of the set, it looks so silly. Into the queue. This is such a good piece of music. I bet this will be Stone Vigil again. Every time I fucking run leveling roulette, it's Stone Vigil. Roll waiting lists number 3. Damn, they've got an abundance of tanks apparently. Hop, 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 hop. I'm still trying to place this piece of music. There's like a particular point there where like I almost get it. It almost triggers a memory. It's just, then I lose it again. Chair go burn. Oh! I got speed boosts! I didn't realize I'd gotten speed boosts. Yay. Yo. What is that icon? Some violent fucking sneeze. Where's my achievements tab purple? It's absolutely ridiculous that I'm in leveling roulette as the preferred class. Oh, they changed it. What? I've got too many tanks. They need a healer now. So rude. God, I hate being a healer. I'm so shit at it. Oh, God, instant. It's gotta be a tank with a sprint forward. Where they just boost forward and then I can't heal them. Is it Stone Vigil? It's always Stone fucking Vigil. Oh my god, it's not Stone Vigil. I don't know what this is. 1,000 Moors of Totorak. I don't really remember this. fairy out? Yep. Oh god. This is real low level. I've got one fucking healing spell. Ugh. Okay. 2, I guess. Honestly, the passive on the fucking fairy can deal with this. Oof, okay. So I'm probably better off DPSing at this stage. And just letting the passive on the fairy do its thing. It's absolutely wild that the passive on, I have one healing spell, and for the most part, the fucking passive on the summon can do with the healing here. Eos, do your thing. This is so weird. Big scorpion. Oi, go away. Yay! That was so weird. I love the little ear wiggle I do when I win something. He's great. Hello, hello, Graham. How are you? That was the weirdest roulette I've ever done. Just one of them. It was... That was so strange. I had, it was so low level that I only had access to one healing spell because it was lower level than the scholar classes. So I only had one healing spell. I was doing mostly damage because honestly the passive heal from the fairy was able to keep up for the most part with all the damage that was being dealt in the dungeon. It wasn't like rough. It was just like, okay, I summoned the fairy. It heals. Cool. I barely needed to active heal, so it was just attacking things. I'd probably throw out like one healing spell in a combat, except for the boss fight when I almost died because all of the ads ran after me because the tank was only tanking the boss. I did kind of aggro them by starting to attack them when they spawned in, because no one else was doing it. It was weird though. I queued up into the roulette. Like, it looked like this when I queued up into the roulette. Like, it needed tanks everywhere. So I queued in as a tank, and then it was like, why is this taking ages? So I looked again, and it said healer. I'm like, what? It changed, and now it's back to tank. I'm gonna remember to do this. Because I keep forgetting about him. Alright. Now to go summon the fucking dragon. I've seen DPS on everything except leveling. I've never seen DPS on leveling, but I've seen DPS on all of the other ones. I have noticed though that, like, unlike in, because like from a lot of people, what people have said, healers are like the most in short supply, but on the OCE, like on the OCE servers, it feels more like tanks are harder to come by. Like, we seem to have quite a few healers. Wait. No, is that it? No, that's not it. I'm still trying to place the song. It's giving me something, and I'm still trying to place it. Oh, it's bugging me so badly. Like, the chordy bits sound like to Zanarkand, but it's not it's this bit here. But It's not the chordy bits that are triggering memories. What the fuck is that? Is that where Nidhogg lives? Looks grumpy. Ooh, an Aethercurrent. Is this all of them? I feel like I'm still missing one, maybe? Yeah, I'm still missing one. It is. It's a beautiful song, but it feels so like it's a strong memory buried somewhere of something that sounds like this. There's like a certain progression of the notes where like if it just went in a slightly different direction, I would be able to like immediately place it. But I just can't quite get there. It is a gorgeous song, though. Hey, Svelga. Doot doot. Oh, I'm just playing that song on the trumpet thingy. That sounds like Alduin! That voice sounds so much like Alduin from Skyrim. Oh, yeah. Good point.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Svelga. Do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Wait, how can her soul be summoned from the beyond? Is her soul not part of Svelga?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Oh, this is not going to go well. He sounds less like Alduin now. It was just his introductory, like, kind of statement. The Dark One's lies. Fucking Ascians everywhere. Yeah, they have kind of already alluded to that the primals aren't actually the gods. They're just like manifestations of the image of the gods created by their worshippers. Like, their beliefs made manifest. But they're not the original entity that those beliefs stem from. That seemed to be a bit of a discussion point surrounding King, when they were talking about King Mugumog, about him not actually being King Mugumog, whatever the fuck his name is, King Mog, but a facsimile created by their desires.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is
Izel?
real.
That's how you say that?
And it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Is he going to give us a vision? Oh no, he's just giving us a... just telling us a story. Ratatoska? Isn't that the, Odin's, like, messenger squirrel? Yeah, they ran around the base of it, or something. Wait. Nidhogg is a primal? I just clicked. The current iteration of Nidhogg is a primal. No? Okay.
San es Shisnishka, Stadrana Mohi, Snodoanki, Ulteda Maaz Mornish.
Are you also missing an eye? You're also missing an eye, aren't you?
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Mixai eski listain, non miki hisikin, kuala ala ein el. Sai an usin fa an thornizeg. Non wo I alamon a. Skor esk mik I es. Nes soi ang an in, do in an, olodram.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Sale, orn I nesh iratatoska kin for elna. Si is nesh dokin an.
Then, the seed lies within us.
Is ros esh idran, oloson inizeg, non nish I esk diedran en, wa ulwa skola es alakin el andranken, mondo.
Ye gods! I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Drovanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
War ulmon ala an as drago. Kawol smain kol su thrahal seskmoni se an in kinizeg.
I was suspecting Nidhogg as a primal because, like, there's the whole thing of, like, you slay Nidhogg and he comes back, and he mentioned something about his brood, like, what returned was not his brood brother, but an image thereof.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Ice in drago, ale ilia in.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Ja, lis as
Who stole your eye? Is the eye we have actually yours? Someone stole your eye. Well, that was an enormous waste of time. Oh god, what was I getting? None of these, I think. I don't think I was getting any of these. Can I switch my gear set? I cannot switch my gear set at the moment. Money, I guess.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr.
You know, quite often, when this guy talks, I hear Sean Bean. Just on some words, and then he sounds nothing like him on other words.
But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible?
That's Okay, yay! Voice lines about the fact that I'm a dragoon.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
It might just be the northern accent that he has. Just give her a hug or something. I don't know. She seems like she needs it. The Phantom is only your opinions on... you and the other heretics' opinions on what Shiva is. She needs a hug and a... I don't know. A candy bar or something. So rude. Damn these invisible walls that I cannot navigate while not being able to fly. Like this little one here, that's ridiculous. Are you going back to the clearing? No, I'm just fighting some dragons. Well. Not intentionally. You know, if we're looking for, like, a thing that's Nidhogg's home, it's probably that. You know, that looks pretty promising as Nidhogg's home. Whatever the fuck that is. You know, giant evil looking spiky thing off in the distance. Fuck is that one? It's upright. Is that a Minotaur dragon? No, it's just big, beefy dragon. That's, I'm assuming, one of those, like, hunting, like, legendary hunt thingies. You gonna let me jump off the cliff? No, no you are not. So rude. You gonna let me jump off this cliff? You are also not. Let me jump off more cliffs. What about... I can't even walk to the edge of the cliff here. Wait. Well, not that one. Is this just beat up Mogshoon? Oh, I don't think I'm winning this fight. I'm getting my ass kicked. Maybe I win. Maybe not in 2.5 minutes though. Ah! Yeah, no, you don't like kill him. You just beat him up until he says, "Please stop." And then you go, "Only if you stop attacking Ishgard." And he's like, "Okay." It's the most sensible way of doing it. Whose patches again? Oh. I've only played a little bit of Dark Souls. There's the last Ether Current. Daragon, murdering the Daragons. So. How far away are you from leveling up? Still a decent chunk away. I keep seeing these wind sprites and going, wait, is that another Aether Current? Ah.
Is that it?
Probably. We could see that from the zenith.
Aye, that would be the Eyrie. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Alright.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
We're getting the band back together. Custom. Should probably do that. One sec, sorry. Alright. You know what? Let's take a quick break from this and go learn some more Dragoony stuff. Let's be a better Dragoon. Since we're going back to Ishgard anyway, so... It's somewhere I can fly! Alberic! Who the fuck are you? Why do you have the same spear as Estenine? Hello, hello? Everyone seems dodgy, honestly. Oh wait, does every dragoon have a dragon's eye? Is that an eye of, is that a dragon eye? No. Crystal? I don't know. It is a tiny shark. The tiny shark is adorable. The tiny shark is great. Gotta go around the mountain. How are you doing today, Epic? I did not do a very good job of getting out of the way of that. Why does this one feel like it's dying slower than the higher level enemies I've been fighting up in fucking thingy? Ah, yes, look. Typical female armor. Fucking hell. Oh my god, that one's egregious. Just full open stomach. Yeah, that one's... yeah. That's a real bad example of female fantasy armor. Is the if you wear the Dragoon armor as a female character, is that what it looks like? Oh, that's no problem at all, yeah. I'm doing all good. Just doing some job quests. Oh. Level 52. So we're doing short... I guess because the set of quests is only available within a 10 level band, so I guess they're spaced out a bit more rather than every 5 levels like the previous job quests were. In the Western Highlands? No, I can't fly over there. Oh, fine. I guess I just need to do 4 random side quests. And then I can fly in the Western Highlands. Are those side quests like egregiously long? Because I'm pretty sure I've got the MSQ one for the Western Highlands. And I just need to do 4 random ones. They're fairly short. I just gotta find all 4 of them, I guess. I'm assuming there's one here somewhere. Oh wait, they'll be on the map, won't they? That one. This will be one of them here. One of them was the fucking insect people. No, wait, that was the other place. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, that is pretty short. How far away is that? further away than the quest for what I'm doing here. I imagine one or both of those are also for Aether Currents. There. Start to a longer chess chain. Oh look, it's fate and it's fate and fucking thing all rolled into one. I wonder if we can finish this fate within time. I guess we'll find out. Maybe not. But I'll give it a try. I might have been able to do it if that other, like, random dude hadn't have, like, buggered off. Oh, maybe I can. I did it! Yay! Ah, the fate immediately started again. What the? Okay, sure. And over here, one or both of these are likely quests for the Aether Current. Oh, okay. Yay! You let me jump off the cliff! Splat. That didn't even... Wow. That didn't even put me to 1 health. I didn't know there were multi-part fates. That's kind of cool. I really got to look into like whole fate thing. It seems like there's a lot of content in them. Alright, is this an Aether Current quest? This is an Aether Current quest. I am also a dragoon. Ah. This is also an Aether quest. Okay. Cool. Kill shit, kill shit, kill shit, kill shit. Let's go. Mwah. And you die. And one more. Off to kill some polar bears. Imagine being able to take a polar bear in a fight. Multi-part fates, or just fates in general. That's cool. I hadn't actually used the ability yet. And it's one more polar bear. The relic weapons, or at least the relic weapons that I've seen available to me, don't look all that useful. They look like strictly worse than the random crap I was getting as part of like job quests and stuff. Thank you. Sure. Thank you. And are you the last one? You are the last one. But like, if it's meant to be a late game grind, then you'd think the reward would be useful. But if the reward isn't useful, what's the point? Okay. I have never been much one to care about flexes, so Were they useful at some point? Did they just get power crept out of, like, relevance? Ooh, hello, Yak. Good thing that Yak wasn't hostile. That one hurt. Why did that one hurt so much? That wasn't even that high of a jump. Okay. So they were useful at some point. Oh, is this a dungeon? It is a dungeon. I gotta do a dungeon to be able to fly? At least I can do this with NPC parties. No, I can't. NPC party support will be added for the Dusk Vigil in a future update. You're so rude. Wait time, 10 minutes. Q indeed. I just wanted to be able to fly. Yeah, if you want to. I won't say no to help on that. Wait, what am I doing? Where I'm going has a teleport. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. This way. Ow. Just one more to go. I will take a quick moment to go get a drink. I shall return momentarily. Damn. I walked away and forgot that I was in the queue. It still hasn't fired. If I do healer, can you not do the sprint forward thing and kite half the enemies? Because I imagine I'll be able to get in the queue easier if we have tank and healer. Because I am really bad at healing when people do that. It's mostly the fact that, like, I just can't heal and move at the same time. Never mind, I can't be a healer apparently. I do not have... What is my item level? 93, okay. Never mind. Item level's too low for this. Well, it's already more promising. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Yeah, I learned something very sad today. My first real follower, my first follower who was not a bot, no longer follows me. Indeed, it is sad. But they haven't watched my stream in ages, so they may have followed me when I didn't have like a good stream time and was just kind of all over the place. And the fact that I've settled into a time frame might mean that they are like I'm just not streaming at the right time for them, so there's no point in them following me. The Dusk Vigil. Yay! I didn't have to wait for 5 hours. Don't need to worry about small pills, because I'm not the healer. Unless they ask you to do small pulls. I just fuck this bird up as we go. I am a little bit sad that, like, the bombs and grenades and stuff in this don't like, explode after being hit 3 times, like they normally do. Stabbing a spear up your ass. Gotcha. Should probably move that drink thing out of the way of my audio visualizer. A cold steel lever. It's a woolly mammoth. An oliphant! What is this, Lord of the Rings? That's got its own online game. Which, from what I heard, used to be pretty good. This thing is a hell of a bullet sponge. Gotcha. Oh no. People have run ahead while I was reading lore. Rain drain. Oh no, I have been bound. Gotcha. zone change. To the upper floor we go. Stab you as I walk. Temperature rises. Okay. Oh, no. Wait for the tank to go first. Ah, little tiny things. Oh, they seem to just passively die. Ooh. Yep. Except for your fucking skinwalker ass ways. It's noticed there's something I noticed for a lot of like the canine designs in the game. It just made all their legs way too long, and it's really unnerving. Pinnakus. Oh, a griffin. I've been got by whatever this is. I have been fettered. Ow. Why does this thing feel like it has less hit points than the Oliphant we fought in the first room? Might just be because I'm using a lot more aggressive moves on it, so I'm dealing more damage. I was just about to use the limit break, but I think the other DPS used it. Or someone used the limit break. I can do the thing. I gotta go and collect the thing, but... and then I'll be able to fly. That's right, this little fucking lip thing. I hate that. I remember that little lip thingy. Hey, does your chocobo have a bonnet? I can fly! I can fly! I can fly, I can fly, I can fly! Right. Now to finish off. Oh, my chocobo just ran out before. Damn it, I forgot to redo it. I doubt I can do it in combat. I can, nice. What? Ugh. Why's my forehead wet? Flying gorilla! You know, the best way to learn how to use a spear like me is to fight things that aren't dragons. Because apparently that's how I learned how to... Oh my god. Dead. Have you leveled yet? I don't... That bar doesn't look like it's moved. Your hit points have gone up, though. Is that because my level went up? I have a cooler spear than you. Look at me doing a fucking Dragon Ball Z power up. To Ishgard. Oh, good. Take your time. I do actually want to do a shop thing. Shop things in the pillar. Jeweled. Let's remember that you exist. That's not why I came here, though. I came here because I want to sell some shit. Mostly all of you. That's all. Alright, now to the congregation. You are very, like, single-minded. Like, detrimentally so. It's a little concerning. Whoop. Have the ability to fly. It is glorious. I can always fly here. Well, not always, but I have been able to for some time. So many regions, though. I imagine it's one page for each expansion. increase the potency of jump. Okay. Ugh. My body hurts so much. I might have to done it in the gym today. Ugh. Fancy lance. Brucemont, as opposed to just Bruce. Brucemont. I don't remember, like, anyone except, Elmer Fudd. Elmeric? I can't remember his name. Emmerich? Welcome back. If she doesn't come back this time, it's because you gave her a shit lance. Transform! It's so great to be able to do this again. Oh no, Brucemont. I've completely forgotten who you are, but oh no. Damn, you suck. Get good. big. But is it scary? Kinda. I guess not really. A little bit. Growlies, growlies? Growlies. We'll call them growlies. Your last name is Thrust? What an on-the-nose name. What? Is that someone's name? Please tell me that's not someone's name in this game. Oh my god. Oh, there he is. No, he's flying off. Damn, why can't I jump that high? You dumb fuck. Jesus Christ. What a dumb. What a dumb. Much sad. She's probably alive. Wait, why would we go to the observatorium? That's very much not in the right direction to where she went. That's the complete wrong direction, in fact. Like, almost entirely. So. Yay! I got a better jump. I can jump harder now. Not jump higher, jump harder. Oh no, part 4? I'm gonna have to rearrange my hotbar. I'm gonna have to find a new button for throw, because it'll go there. I do have this empty one for part 4 of this combo, if there's a part 4 of that. Honestly, this one probably shouldn't be here, but this whole section here I don't need to press a modifier key to go into. So like, if I press... So like, it's just the things that I can do quite fast. Like, to do that is I press a modifier key for everything over here. I tend to try and put a lot of my non-combat abilities on the third hotbar. Valve. Nah, they wait until 2030. You know, they'll have... in 2030, they'll release Left 4 Dead 3, Portal 3, and Half-Life 3 all at the same time. Somehow they'll be the same game. It has been a common theory that Portal 3 and Half-Life 3 will be the same game. Narratively speaking, at least. They're completely different in gameplay, but narratively speaking, they kind of feel like they're converging. Or, you know, were converging like 20 years ago when the last one of them came out. What's up? Oh no, Daragons. Alright, have we learned our lesson about being a dumb bitch? No, you have not learnt your lesson about being a dumb bitch. You're continuing to be a dumb bitch. Oh. Are you gonna go try and 1v1 that dragon? I mean, that's obvious. Wow, I've stacked up quite a lot of that, like, bonus fucking XP thing. I still don't understand how it works, honestly. The rest XP. I don't know how it works, because, like, do I get XP for it, or do I just accelerate my XP gain during, like, when I'm leveling up through this part? And if so, what's the point of the bar going blue when it's full? It don't make any sense. Oh my god, they've given me the options. No! Not options. Fuck. See, now, she's gone off to do something dumb. If I tell him the truth, he might go off, he might chase after her and end up getting killed. For her doing something dumb. If I remain silent, he might fall into despair and go kill some heretics. And probably die in the process. This is a tricky one. This is a very tricky one, honestly. It's like one of the only times that I felt like my choice in dialogue actually matters. I don't know if it actually will matter, but if it will actually lead to any differences in how this plays out. But this is one of the only times where it's felt like it's gonna matter. Are you a dum-dum like her too? I'm stressing. This is a very stressful decision. I'm gonna flip a coin. Do I have a coin on me? I don't think I have a coin on me. My wallet's in the other room. What do I have that I can flip? I have this card. Let's flip this card. If it lands this way up, I tell the truth. It landed on the ground leaning against something, so it was sideways. Okay, I tell the truth apparently. Ugh! I still don't know if that's the right decision, but I flipped for it. Oh, no, you're gonna... No! Yep, stay. Stay. Alright, now I gotta work out where I'm putting my throw on my hotbar. I can go over there for now. You go there. I'm actually is there a part 4 for Chaos Thrust? Yes, I figured there would be. You look like you've replaced Chaos Thrust, because you come after Disembowel. Or are you a second... But you do the same thing. Okay. Heaven's Thrust? No, it comes after Vorpal Thrust. Wheeling Thrust. Ah, there we go. That's the one that comes after Chaos Thrust. Okay, so throw can't go there. Yeah, I figured that would be an upgrade to thing. Damien Drake. Those are two different Robins. One of the best Robins and one of the worst Robins. Where does throw go? Does throw go there? Throw can go there. Because that means it's a jump back and then modify on the same button. That makes sense. To do the enhanced attack. Sure. Oh, I get it right now. Okay. I get part 4 of the combo right now. Also, what are you talking about? Like, I'm super close to level 83. This way. I'm only like 2 levels away from level 83. You know, 63, 64, 65, 83. Yeah, level 70. They cap at level 70, I'm pretty sure. You! Shady merchant. And unfortunately, I do not have the expansion installed. Flashy. That's why you gotta go. You gotta go out and, like, you know, be a pyramid scheme for me and get more people to watch my stream, so I can get that Twitch money and buy the expansion. I can't fly yet. It makes me sad. I cannot fly here. Flap, 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 flap. I flap around faultingly. The map makes it look like this is a way I can go. So rude. I gotta go up and around. Oh no. Wrong side. Go up and down. I don't need to go around. I got more than just them. I got all of the other ones too, like all the base game ones, because I've still got like quite a few that I haven't like touched into at all. It's gonna be another dungeon, isn't it? One of these is gonna be another dungeon. Oh, what do we got? So you give one, you give one, and you give one, and then if the pattern is to be followed, one of those will also give the fifth one, which will be a dungeon, if it's the same pattern as before. I will at least go receive missions. Like I did before, I'll just go say yes to all of them. Oh, you've just got both of them, okay. Or you have two. Queh. I love queh. Assuming, yeah. This way. Oh wait, which quest is this one? The hunter becomes the quest. Is that Chocobo dead? No, it is moving. You don't look very happy though. Oh, you're a thing for both of them. Oh wait, are they all three of them the same points for both quests? Interesting. Red chocobos. I want a red chocobo. I don't know if I actually want a red chocobo. I'd like the yellow ones. Nice classic color. Sheep. Sheep, sheep. Beep, beep, bomb a sheep. I said beep, beep, bomb a sheep. Yeah, I don't think I can do shit at the moment, but I have entirely run past the thing that I was going to. How dare you be up a cliff? That's a cool tree. Okay, but how do I get to you? I don't know. That sounds like you put them in the stable and then they give you a different chocobo. It's like that, it's like there's like one of those really like morbid, Pokemon comic strips where, you give all your Pokeballs to Nurse Joy in the Pokemon Center, and what actually happens is they just dump those Pokeballs into the incinerator and give you new identical Pokemon. Color calculations. It's not just that you give them like, here, eat this red berry to be red. Oh my god. And you are probably the other one that I need. Wait, you just want me to go murder your dragons? Sure, okay. Fucking weirdo. Hey look, it's Vidoff there. So. Yeah, I just remembered that earlier today. I was doing that when you were AFK. Yeah, it's like your Nintendogs. If you don't look after them, they starve to death. Like Neopets. I wish I could remember my Neopets password. Honestly, or my username for that matter. I have just murdered a baby dragon. All three of you, come at me at once. I'm honestly kind of surprised. I just completely forgot about it. I'm kind of surprised that during the talks with Hellsbells, that the little fucking Midgard Somner didn't pop up and be like, wah ha 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 ha, in his little evil ways. That evil little thing. Alright, one more to go. Is it faster to... It's probably faster to go from this side. I don't think I have a speed boost for this area, do I? What is this area? The Romanian Forelands. I do have a speed boost for this area. Doesn't feel like it. I'm hoping I can just, like, yeet off the cliff here. If I can, it'll be there. Then I can jump down. However, this game does not like me jumping off cliffs, apparently. Yay, let me jump off this cliff. Oh no, there's two of them. Wait, I only need one though, don't I? Well, it's not you. I'm pretty sure it's you. What do you give me? Nothing. Nothing I immediately care about. Wait, what quest sank? Oh, okay. Interesting. Society quest? What on earth is a society quest? Oh no, Luft. almost there. Just gonna do the one more fucking fuck. Ugh, you weren't even what I want to kill. Almost there. Why do I feel immediately so much faster? It's like, I didn't get a second speed boost, did I? Almost there. I can fly. It's honestly a little surprising that they didn't retroactively add Aether Currents into the Realm Reborn areas. Like, it wouldn't even need to be like per area, like probably just like per region, like, you know, one for Thanalan, one for Eorzea, and one for the Black Shroud, like one set. I'm sure a lot of people are happy that they didn't, but hey look, I found you. On the ground again. You dumb bitch. Go see a fucking doctor, though. Flying Shock. Shork. Give me combo 4 of the other one. I like the other one more anyway. Yeah! Wheeling Thrust. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus. Item level 210. This is probably the last one, based on the fact that I get that item coffer. Fly! I can fly! I was going the wrong way. I make way too many sound effects when I'm doing this. Oh. Don't die. Or I'm gonna regret having told you. I imagine I probably would have ended up telling him if I stayed silent anyway. I don't know how this quest would have progressed without, Albert. Nope, flew past it. Pay attention. Trail of Carnage. Oh, there you are. That's not the right dragon, is it? It seems way smaller. It cannot be the same dragon. It seems way too small. Oh, that's why you're clutching your chests. Not because you got stabbed. Because you're, you know, trying to resist the dragonness. Yeah, I got that. I was just like, I didn't put two and two together on the, that's why she was clutching her chest. Get back here. What? Just Chaos Thrust that cares about direction. Oi, don't look at me. She's the one that's like mouthing off. Just let me keep stabbing you in the blood. Or as I've been calling her the whole time, a dumb bitch. That, and she keeps getting hit by all the AoE attacks. Oh no. I have been frozen. Please unfreeze me. What? See, look, she just stands there and gets hit by the breath attack. Like a frost breath did it again. Stop it! Oh no. Nope. Alright. Are you going to now turn into a dragon and get me to kill you? Is this what's going to happen now? Or are you just going to, like, walk off into the sunset? Or are you just going to die? Walks off into the sunset. Yay, stuff. Got more things to put on my hotbar. Oh no. Gearskuckle. Oh no, I got a bar. A dragon gauge. What does that do? Which increases damage dealt. Okay. Oh, it's a timer. duration. Wait. So I activate that. That does. So I activate it, and I get Blood of the Dragon for a duration that increases damage dealt. Okay. I guess it stacks through some other abilities, probably. Why you always gotta put the bars in, like, the middle of the screen? It's a little obtrusive sometimes. That could be a little further to the right. No, that. This looks so much worse than just the regular Dragoon armor. Oh my god, what are those? Why have I got wings on my thighs? What is going on? It's so much. Kind of hard to argue with item level 210 though, compared to what I was using. What are these circles? Because like this doesn't have materia slots, right? But it's got these circles. What do these circles mean? I would assume they mean materia slots, but usually the materia slots are listed in the description there. Actually, I need to go pick up some ventures. Ugh. You got wings. Dimensions. Go 20 or so, I guess. I guess while I'm here, I'll at least, because I'm pretty sure my ventures would be finished by now. I think I did them about an hour ago. What'd you get me? Bronze rings. Cool. You're still only level 30. Damn. Leveling retainers takes a while. Oof. Why would we not just have met there in the first place? Like, I contributed no part of that. You could have thought of this while you were waiting for me, honestly. Hopeless. Do better, Alphino. Do better. This car shit's your jam. Like, no, I that's the part, that's like as far as my understanding of it goes, honestly. I don't understand how it actually, like, functions. I know how I get it, but... So does it just, like, funnel part of the rested XP into your normal XP gain? Oh, damn, okay. I don't even need to ask around. You're just right there. With Biggs and Wedge. Oh? Oh, that's right. They were building something. And that's on top of the plus 100% that I get for the road to 90. Use the teleporter. No. Right, what little skiff have you worked at? Have you been playing with? I look fucking terrified.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
After you put
Sleep.
down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself. The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
Oh.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't. The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Who's... Oh, Tatsuru. Hello.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh god.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
On to the B plots. Or
You,
the
meanwhile, should
A plot.
concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
A plot? Is the Ishgardian stuff the B plot? Oh. The Ishgardian stuff seems like the main focus of the expansion, but all of the the Uldar and stuff is the larger overarching plot of what's been going on. Plot 1 and Plot A. couldn't you do that yourself? Like, he did say to contact him by a link pearl, which means you have access to contact him by link pearl. So you couldn't just go, hey, this is what's happening. Yeah. I still have these Aetherite tickets. Hoopla-dee, hoopla-da, life goes on. La-da-da-da, life goes on. Alright, what we doing?
Thank you for coming.
You cleaned up. I still don't like your new voice.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higirian administrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Again, you sound like fucking Sean Bean
I
too.
gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
But again, it might just be the northern accent.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Meriel.
Oh, I've also noticed that since they switched to the UK voice acting thing, like studio, the actual writing, like the dialogue writing, has been it's included a more like general British vernacular and like phrasing. Like it always had some like old Englishy like thou and thys and stuff like that, but there's been more like contemporary British words being placed in there.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend. For Nanamo, and for Uldar!
Oh wait. Looks like there's like a relatively... There's like a transporty thing there by the looks. Close to here. But I can also fly. Will you carry me across? Will you carry me across? No. Ah, someone over there will. I like those effects, like the water skimming. Hey look, someone to talk to right here. Damn, barely even need to like talk to anyone else. I just kind of got everything I needed right there. What was that? What happened? Ow! I gotta follow. Hello. Ad Astra. Isn't that a Brad Pitt movie? Thank you for the follow. Kickapoo. Long as fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo. Wait, don't you want people to come back? Okay, you said the one closest to the market entrance. Which is... that building? There is only like 3 buildings here. So, this one. So.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me. General Alden.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Terrifying. Oh no.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolorito. And the person who was like, oh, this is the plan. God, what is going on?
Lolorito, You'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Yep, mic check. This is... Yep, I was talking. I was talking for half that time. Yep. I don't know when I muted it, but... It was muted. So what I was saying, it feels simultaneously like this is too easy, I guess is like the phrasing. Like, on one hand, this could be like a setup for larger disaster, because this whole thing was the inciting incident for the Heavensward campaign. And thus far it has just mostly been like focused on the Ishgardian stuff, so it feels a little weird to just be tying this up this easily, so it's like, oh, is this just kind of like this is just setting up for more bad shit to happen? Or is this like from the writer's perspective of going, oh shit, we kind of lost direction on what we were doing in the story, so alright, let's just tie this one off and get back to the Ishgardian plot, which is much more interesting. Who knows? Well, people who have played through this probably know. If this is just, like, inciting more bad shit to happen. You're not gonna have someone test that shit first before you give it to her?
I was having the longest dream.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
She's got this big smile on her face, and then she's like, wait a minute, what happened to your arm? Where did your arm go? It's just one of those things of like, it feels like it wrapped up without our involvement.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias, yes, well. 'Twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Oh. Was it Midgard Somna that busted it up the last time?
Lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Telegi Adelegi and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Alright, let's wake up Midgard Somna and get him to do it again. It was a stalemate, so, you know. They both died. Success for us both.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
Yeah, but where are our companions?
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Lolorito must know, like... Are you gonna make a dumb decision again?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
What? Like, I don't think you have the power to do that. Like, you can't disband something that pretty much doesn't exist in your power.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
Half of them died. Like, Wilfred, Willard, whatever the fuck his name was.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
I mean, yeah, Midgard Somna's a little guy now, but I'm pretty sure he's like that willingly. Like, he has that form of his own volition. Like, he could just wake up his main body if he wanted to, I think. He's just taking a nap.
Conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Has anyone thought to ask, like, Lolorito, if, like...
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
I guess they're just hand-waving that and going like, eh, he would have said something. Which I don't think he would have. Not even slightly. Oh, we're just doing all this housekeeping now. I hope Hoary Boulder and his companion are still a thing, because I liked him. He was cool. I hope he wasn't one of the traitors. We also haven't heard from Riol in ages. Hopefully he's alive. There he is. You're alive! I was worried about you. I wasn't sure if you died or not. I would have thought I would have heard from you earlier. All 5 of you. Was... No, that's not... Where's Hoary Boulder? No! Not Hoary Boulder. I was like, do I just not recognize him with his, without his armor on? No, I don't. It's not that. He's just not here. That is sad. Oh, thank God. Hoary Boulder's okay. I'm glad she wasn't a traitor as well, because it was the... I was meant to meet with her, which was the ploy to get me to have the poison on my person. So, like, I'm glad to know that it wasn't... She was not complicit in that. Or she is, and she's still playing, you know... She's still undercover. I always liked walking into the Rising Stones and going and seeing whatever fucking physical competition Hori Boulder and Dita were having. It was always very amusing. I did really enjoy that. It was fun. It's also just a stupid name. I think that's why I started liking him to begin with. Oh god. Did he leave? Did he get impatient? I might be finishing up stream for the evening. Maybe. There's a time. Yeah, it might be a good idea. I might have work tomorrow. I don't know. Someone's gonna give me a call at some point and be like, "Oi, come work." So, we'll find out. I do have... forewarning, I will not be streaming over the weekends. I will be in another city for the weekend. So, you'll just have to, you know... You'll have to be without me for your weekend entertainment, unfortunately. Normally Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday is my my break nights for myself. So that would be tomorrow night and the night after for me, because I know that would be not that time for you. For those of you that watch me from America specifically. Those of you that watch me from Europe, I should be on the same day when I talk about that, but just in the morning. I normally take breaks, but since I'm not streaming over the weekend, I might stream one of those 2 days. I don't know which one yet. It depends on what ends up happening with this work thing. I just gotta unload a container. But the door to the container is broken. So I don't know when I'll be doing that, because it'll be depending on when the door to the container gets fixed so it can be opened. So yes, I may or may not be on tomorrow night, my usual stream time, and or I may or may not be on the following night. But I should definitely be on Thursday night and unknown Friday night. I might be leaving I might be leaving on the Friday, I'm not sure yet. But this will be me signing off for the evening. I have had fun. Thank you for the company. It's been fun. And I shall see you next time. I should really work on my sign-off. I'm so bad at that part. Good plan. Let's do a raid. How do I raid again? Let's raid Maria. She has raided me many times. I should return the favor as much as I can. Actually, I should probably do this on